Here in Cincinnati, Great American Ballpark, in a city steeped in baseball history, the show brings you the opener of a big 4-game weekend set. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shammy. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team in home runs and runs batted in, TJ Friedl.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup. And when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you got a really good chance of scoring a lot of runs.
Just about ready to go. And on the hill today, Andrew Abbott. What do you have on him?
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Okay, all set to go. Up now for Milwaukee, Bryce Turang. The wind of the pitch. Fastball for a strike. And we're underway on Lou Gehrig Day in Major League Baseball.
First pitch, 5-10.
Started after it, appeal to third, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. The 0-2. Hit weakly on the ground. One up, one down. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They definitely have a few free swingers in this lineup. You know, guys who want to be on the attack, and that's great as long as you got pitches in the zone. But if the pitcher's able to expand the zone, can be very difficult for an offense like this to get going. You've got to somehow draw some walks, put some runners on base so that when you do have those free swingers come up, you can cash in with some runs that are plated.
Christian Yelich, batting with one down, takes a strike. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
0-2 now. And that skips in the dirt. Today, a significant day in Major League Baseball. It is Lou Gehrig Day throughout the majors as we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game. And as well, we raise awareness for ALS. That's the disease that claimed Lou Gehrig's life back on June 2nd, 1941. The 1-1 is fouled off. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
And now Owen Miller. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100% fatal, and the average lifespan for people diagnosed with ALS is just between 2 and 5 years. Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and he won around. Ruled a swing. Kicks and deals. On the ground right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Out to short, De La Cruz. The throw to first, and that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. In now for the Reds, Elly De La Cruz. The pitch. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. One of the other important pieces as far as raising awareness for ALS is that it is necessary to raise money not just for research but also for patient care. The average out-of-pocket cost for somebody with ALS is $250,000. Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chopped out in front of the plate. Fires to first on the run. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
Man, that was bang, bang. Tough to tell in full speed.
Well, they are going to challenge the call, and so now the decision will be made by the umpires at the replay center back in New York. Here's one more look, Singy. You think they're going to overturn it? I kind of do.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance as well. I mean, the more I look at these different angles, the more I'm becoming convinced that he actually beat the throw. So.
Now it's going to be T.J. Friedl. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The pitch. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Right through there for a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Tyler Stevenson. That's in there. That's strike 1. Kicks and fires. To third. Dives, but it's off his glove. The throw is still in time, and that leaves them with runners at second and third. Here's David Bell's lineup for the Cincinnati Reds. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Now it's Nick Senzel. That's hard hit on the line. Base hit and a run in to score.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. The batter now, Kevin Newman. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 out. Runners at first and second. That one down the line, and he grabs it in foul ground. High fly ball out into left center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Batting fifth, the third baseman,
Spencer Steer, the next to hit. High fly ball right field. Weimer settles underneath it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. Back after this on the show. Second inning set to go. Vic Caratini at the plate. Abbott back to work. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
batting fifth, the shortstop.
Willie Adames stands in. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And that one off the outside edge. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boog. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
And the pitch. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
And here's the rookie center fielder, number 12. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. That's a little bit low.
1-1.
Out to short. Fires across the diamond. That ends the frame. We played an inning and a half. Back here at Great American Ballpark, bottom of the second. Here's Curt Casali. The wind and the pitch. That misses off the outside edge. That's down and in.
2 balls, no strike.
There's a strike, and it's 2-1 now. One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Matt McLean, the next to hit for the Reds. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. That's to third. Caratini rolls across the diamond. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Stuart Fairchild digs in now. First pitch, and he just misses. Popped up. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Reds. Welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now here is Joey Wiemer. Abbott back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And a strike in there.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And now it's 1-2. Got him looking. 1 gone here.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Jefferson Caro now at the plate as he thought about that one but held back. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. 1 down, base is empty. And a good eye there.
1 strike.
Caro started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went, says Dave Lawrence. And he deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Lifted in the air, right field, and that will fall. And that turns the lineup over.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly.
Good feed, that's 1. And they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the 3rd. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Back here in Cincinnati, bottom of the inning, digging in, Elly De La Cruz. And there's the strike. Bunt attempt, popped up. Caratini makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Now the 0-1. There's a swing and a miss. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the DH, Tyler Stevenson. Swing and a ball popped up. Turang right there to make the grab. And that's the start of the 4th. Stepping in, Christian Yelich. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
1-1.
Left-hand batter waits. That one missed. Clips the corner. That's strike 2. Got him. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Owen Miller up now for the Brewers. First pitch swinging.
1 strike.
On the ground to short, De La Cruz. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. Grounded out his first time up. Ball 1 low. Up the middle. Whips it to first. And Milwaukee is set down in order. Back here at the ballpark, bottom 4. Now here is Nick Senzel. First offering misses the mark. This one smoked out to left. Yelich puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Kevin.
And here's the first baseman, Kevin Newman. 0 for 1 so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
In the air, center field. And makes the grab. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Next for Cincinnati, Spencer Steer. Flied to right his first time. Now this is in the air down the line. Weimer racing over to make the catch. Reds go down quietly, but they're on top 1-0. And welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Leading off, Victor Caratini. That's in there. And it's 0-1. The wind of the pitch. And now 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Adames batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The 0-2. That one just misses.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's the strikeout looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. And now, number 12. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Ball 1, no strikes. There's a strike.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Comebacker to the mound. Now the throw to first on the run. And that is that. Gone in order are the Brewers. They're down 1. Back here at Great American Ballpark. And now here is Curt Casali. The pitch. And fouled off. The pitch. Strike 2.
0-2.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hauls it in for the out. Matt McLain, the next to hit for the Reds. First time up, he grounded to third. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. There's a strike.
1-1.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. On the ground, and it stays fair. And it kicks off the base of the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
1 out, runner at second. Stuart Fairchild getting pinch hitter coming on. Michael Ciani. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and 1 gone.
Michael Ciani.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Man at second. Popped up. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And a pitch. And a ball evens the count. 1 out and a runner at second. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Now batting.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. A switch hitter batting right.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Swing and a ball popped up. Turang under it. And that's the 3rd out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5. It's the Reds 1 and the Brewers nothing. Staying in the game on defense, Michael Ciani. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting. Well, 1-run game, and now the right fielder, Joey Wiemer. His first at bat was a strikeout. And the pitch. That's in there. That's strike 1. And here's a slow roller. Steer. Tosses to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The catcher, number 40, Jefferson Caro.
Next for Milwaukee, Jefferson Caro. First offering, and it just misses.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
There's a strike. And now 1 and 2. Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Turang up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. Next offering down low and in the dirt.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And that one is in for a strike. Center field. Siani drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Reds 1 and the Brewers nothing. Back here in Cincinnati, bottom of the 6th, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, TJ Friedl. Lauer back to work. Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a long dart in there, and he found a way.
Stevenson in the box again, takes a strike. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Fouled off left side. And here it comes. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Nick Senzel. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the 1st. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Next pitch misses. 1-2 the count. And now 2-2. Out towards right center field. Weimer coming in on it. Makes a nice running catch. 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman,
Kevin Newman, the next to hit for the Reds. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And down on strikes. That's the inning. They get a leadoff single. Top of inning number 7, and now it's Christian Yelich. The wind of the pitch. And that's through there for a strike. There's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Struck him out looking.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Miller stands in now and watches strike one. 1 for 2. Next one misses. 1-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Liner caught at second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Tellez in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike. Hit on the ground to the right side. McLean gets it to first. That's the 3rd out. Nothing across here. This set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the 3rd baseman, Spencer Steer. The pitch. And that one is inside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Bryce Wilson up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Yelich should have it. 1 up, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that one fouled off.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And it's even up.
1-1.
And misses inside.
2-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a pop-up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. So up next, Matt McLean. And the first offering is not close. Two down, nobody on. And strike 2.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Ripped into right field, base hit. Now batting Michael Ciani. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. At the belt and fires. And that just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Runner on the go. That one lifted to left. Yelich should have it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Lucas Sims into the game. He's pitching on 2 days rest. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Victor Caratini. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. First out in the top of the 8th.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And the 0-1. Ball 1 there.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Siani drifts towards it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Here's the center fielder, number 12. And that's in there for strike 1. And that's downstairs and outside.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Got it by him for the K. Nobody left for Milwaukee. Bryce Wilson on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Bounce to third. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds. That's off the mark. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Joel Payamps, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a pitch. Up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Weimer under it. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Nick Senzel.
Nick Senzel, the next to hit for the Reds. Now time called at the plate. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Jake Fraley. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And the 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
In the dirt, but kept close. Over to first. Inning over. So one left for Cincinnati, but they still lead it 1-0. So remaining in the game defensively, Jake Fraley. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. New pitcher now, Alexis Diaz.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the one-run game better than a comfortable three-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
And now, Jefferson Carroll. And that one missing low. Next offering is in for a strike. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute.
Got him looking. 2 away.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
The 0-1. That clips the corner. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
1-0 the final. They hang on. They're outstanding.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. In the National League Central, the Reds pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they got the best of the Brewers at home, 1-0. The Pittsburgh Pirates racked up 11 hits as a team as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds, 6-3. Patrick Wisdom was a force at the plate with 3 long balls and 4 RBIs, leading the Cubs to a win against San Diego, 10-7. Brent Rooker blasted 2 home runs and picked up 3 RBIs in the process, helping lead the A's to a win against Miami, 3-1. The Jays put together 10 total hits as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field, 4-1. The Philadelphia Phillies combined for 10 hits as a team as they took down the Nationals in Washington, 4-1. Emmanuel Rivera drove home 3 runs, helping lead the Diamondbacks to a victory over Atlanta, 5-4. The Dodgers knocked out 10 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Yankees 5-0. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The Baltimore Orioles got 12 hits in this one as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 7-2. The Rays swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they took down the Red Sox on the road 3-0. The Tigers pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they beat the White Sox on the south side 2-0. Kyle Freeland was victorious for the 5th time this season as the Rockies bested the Royals 4-2. Ahmed Rosario grabbed 3 base knocks, helping the Guardians to the W over the Twins 6-1. Lance McCullers Jr. grabbed the victory, his 4th of the year, leading the Astros to victory against the Angels 4-3. Nathan Eovaldi got the win in the game and pitched into the 9th inning, not allowing any runs, leading Texas to victory over the Mariners 1-0. He is among the leaders in complete games pitched in the AL. And that's what's going on around baseball heading into today's action. Join us again tomorrow for more updates from around Major League Baseball.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set. Today's starting pitcher, Graham Ashcraft. How about a scouting report on him?
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Ready to go now, and here's the veteran outfielder, Christian Yelich. That misses, and we're underway here this afternoon. That one finds the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And the righty deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Kicks and deals. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And, you know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
Joey Wiemer, the next to hit, takes outside. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. Next pitch inside, and that's ball 2.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Slow roller to third. McLean on the run, sends it over to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Here's the Brewers lineup put together by Craig Counsell. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Misses off the plate. And now it's even 1-1. This one in the air center field. Fairchild has a beat on it. That's out number 2. Here's Rowdy Tellez. In there for strike 1.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And down on strikes he goes, and that'll do it. Another look here at the solo shot leading off the ball game. In now for the Reds, Elly De La Cruz. The pitch. And he lays down a bunt. Urias not in time, and he reaches safely.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Next for Cincinnati, T.J. Friedl. Miley keeping him close. That one's in there, 0-1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. Chris, Wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
And the batter now, Tyler Stevenson. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Runner at second here, one gone. Into center and a base hit. De La Cruz headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now it's Nick Senzel. One run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. Drove in their only run in last night's game. The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2. Fly ball to right. Taylor moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's two away. Here's the lineup for the Reds. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Spencer Steer.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
On the ground to third, and that's just foul. Oh, and 2 now, and there's a ball. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. But they pick up one run on the RBI single, all even at 1 apiece. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back, and now it's going to be Willy Adames. And it's fouled away. The pitch. A little bit low.
Boog, our man Daryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
The wide to kick the pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Kicks and fires. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. He goes down looking. Here's Luis Urias. Bounce back to the mound, and it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Brian Anderson up now for the Brewers. That's off the mark. 1-0. Tied up here in the early going. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
The next offering misses. And now 3-1. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And the batter now, Tyrone Taylor, and that one is gone. All muscle to center field, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-1.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
1 down. Jefferson Caro will hit next. Slapped foul. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that skips in the dirt. Late swing fouled off. 2-2. Next offering misses down and away. Got him swinging. The high heat too much on that one.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and it hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Left-hand hitter waits. To the right side. India over to first in time. And the inning is over. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Spencer Steer. Bounced up the middle. Adames on the run, throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 7, the third baseman.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Matt McClain. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Now 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Got him. And 2 away now. Jonathan India at the plate. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. In now for the Reds, Stuart Fairchild.
The center fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Brewers 4 and the Reds. New inning getting started. Up now for Milwaukee, Joey Wiemer. That's in for a strike.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some. Well, these Brewers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low.
Oh, wow, what a stop. And that's a great play for the out.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Miller in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. One down, base is empty. In the air, right side of the infield. Makes the grab on the run. And there's two down. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. Went down on strikes his first time through. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And now 3-0. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. 2 outs. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Adames takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And it's through for a hit.
Everything came together for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now, Luis Urias. First offering misses the mark. To the right side. India over to first in time. That's out number 3. Brewers strand a couple as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. 0-1.
0-1.
Popped up. And that's foul. 0-2 now. Back foot slider struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Urias settles underneath it, puts the squeeze on that one, and there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Tyler Stevenson. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Up and in, and that is ball 1. Out towards left center. Weimer gliding to his right. Brings it in. And that ends the inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. On to the fourth. Up now for Milwaukee, Brian Anderson.
Brian Anderson.
Ashcraft back to work. In the air to left center. Fairchild ranges to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One down.
The right fielder.
So digging in, Tyrone Taylor. He's already homered in this one. Softly hit to third. In plenty of time to first. And a couple of quick outs.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And that one sliced foul. And now the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Righty to the plate. And now it's even up.
2-2 to count.
Ripped to right, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he's in at second with a 2-out double.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Yelich in the box again, takes a strike. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning. Runner at second, 2 down. Bounce to the right. India over to first in time. Yelich out on the play. And that will end the inning. Brewers strand 1, but they lead at 4-1. Bottom of the fourth, now the Reds cleanup hitter, Nick Senzel. And a pitch. That one fouled off.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And now the lefty. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Snuck the fastball by him.
Now batting, first base.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And he chases that one. And there's 2 down.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Now it's the Reds DH, Spencer Steer. Swings through that one. 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that extends the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
2 outs, runner at first. Next for Cincinnati, Matt McClain. And that one is in the dirt. Ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
1-2 now. This to center field. Weimer has this one sized up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Reds leave one. Back here at Great American Ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, Joey Weimer. The right-hander back to work. And that misses off the outside edge.
Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The first baseman, number 6, Owen Miller.
Miller stands in now and watches strike one.
0-1.
That clips the zone, and it's 0-2. The 0-2. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
2 strikes.
Next pitch misses way outside. The punch out there. 2 gone now. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Tellez stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The pitch. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Willie Adames stands in and takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
Good eye right there. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And that's a swing, according to umpire Matthew Ross. 2-2. Slider misses outside.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Jonathan India. The wind of the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, these Reds, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The wind to kick the 2-0.
Yeah.
He swings and fouls one off. The 2-2. In the dirt. Sends it to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Stuart Fairchild, the next to hit for the Reds. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
On the ground, right side. To first, and they get the out.
The batter, the shortstop,
Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 2. Strike one.
0-1.
Popped up. Makes the catch, inning over. So they go quietly. Back here in Cincinnati, top of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Urias. Pitching change here, TJ Antone.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the pitch. That's in there. Strike one. Just missed. That one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. This to third. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Ryan Anderson up now for the Brewers. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Ground ball left side. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That's out number 2.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike. And that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And out of here. He made him pay for that one. His second home run of the game. It's 5-1. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. A hard sinker can be a pretty tough pitch because of the late life and movement, but somehow he got the barrel to that pitch, stayed through it. Really nice job of staying on the backside until it was time to transfer that weight, and a really nice home run.
The 0-1. That one catches the corner. Stays alive. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. But add on one more as the... Welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, TJ Friedl. That one to first. Miller throws sails over his head at first.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
Man at first. Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Fought off foul.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Double play ball to second. There's one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nick Senzel. Gets under it and pops it up. Miller makes the grab, and that's the inning. Top of inning number 7. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Christian Yelich. The pitch. There's a strike. The 0-2. That one ripped. Friedl going back some more. Looking up, bangs off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Next pitch is outside. Runner at second, nobody out. Ground ball right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Yelich around third. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate. So, man aboard. Next for the Brewers, Owen Miller. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. The 0-1. Good eye in that spot.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
He's going.
Runner on the go. Out to short. Throws to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
And here is Rowdy Tellez. Pitch is in there. It's 0-1.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Tapped out in front of the plate. On to first, and that is that. Milwaukee leaves 1. They leave this one, though, 5-1. Back here at the ballpark, and now the first baseman, Kevin Newman. That hits the dirt, 1-0. Got it started a little too early, strike 1.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
On the ground. Urias to first in time. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And next is the designated hitter, Spencer Steer. And ball 1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Next offering is fouled back. And he deals. So now 1-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
In the dirt, gathers and throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
That was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Next pitch is popped up. And that'll do it. Nobody left for Cincinnati. We're at the top of the 8th. Up now for Milwaukee, Willy Adames. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. Check swing went around. And the count is 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Next for Milwaukee, Luis Urias, 1 for 3. That one's in there, 0-1. Nobody out, runner at first. At the belt and fires. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. I'll tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
And that's a fair ball. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Now the tag at third, and they got him.
As a base runner right there, you're making the call yourself. This ball is clearly in front of you, and you've got to know for sure if you're going to be able to make it safely to third. That time, he was wrong as a really nice throw came into third.
So up next, Tyrone Taylor. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's the catcher to hit, Jefferson Caro. In there, and it's 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Anderson around third. He'll score easily. It's 6-1.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Next offering is outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. 2 men left stranded, but here comes a new arm for the Brewers, Bryce Wilson.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Caro collects, fires to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
The center fielder.
At the plate, Stuart Fairchild. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Joel Payamps up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. And the right-hander deals. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here's the 0-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one way outside. The count now 2-2. Sends him down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Elly De La Cruz. Hit hard on the ground to short. Adames jumps, throws, an acrobatic play to end the inning.
Pure athleticism on that one. In the air, legs split a bit, and fires across the diamond. He's going to get a lot of.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, we go to the 9th. Now it's going to be Joey Wiemer.
Fans, summer's almost here. The temperatures are heating up. The kids are out of school. What better way to spend those summer nights than here at the ballpark with a 6 or 10 game mini plan? You'll save as much as 30% as compared to buying individual tickets alone. How's that for summer savings? Visit any stadium ticket window for mini plan information. Fans, since 1980, Make-A-Wish has granted life-changing wishes for children with critical illnesses. Children who have wishes granted build the emotional and physical strength needed to fight their medical condition. To help and support our cause, please visit us online at wish.org. Hey fans, a reminder to check out the Fast Pitch pitching cage located on the 100 level behind first base. To date, the fastest pitch throw is 91 miles an hour, set by Kyle Saul, and the slowest is 44 miles an hour, set by Joe Wilkerson.
Antone back to work. Called strike right there. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the righty deals. Falling behind 2-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And that one hit to first. 1 at second. To first, not in time. Great effort there. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Man at first. So next it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Rowdy Tellez.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Fairchild settles under this one. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Willy Adames. On the ground to the left. Zips it across, and they get Adames for the out. Out number 3. So 1 hit is all they get. 2, 3, 4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Brewers 6 and the Reds 1. New arm out of the bullpen, Joel Payamps. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Milwaukee, number 31, Joel Payamps.
In now for the Reds, TJ Friedl.
For the Reds, the left fielder, TJ
The pitch. Ball 1 low. Movement in the bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. The 1-0. And he pumps it a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Not even close there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That's out to center field. Weimer under this one. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, catcher, Tyler.
And here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Swings through that one. 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Nick Senzel, the next to hit for the Reds. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Jake Fraley. Runner on first with 1 down for him.
Jake Fraley.
Right-handed reliever. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And here's the first baseman, Kevin Newman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
David Bell bringing on a pinch hitter, Joey Votto. 1 out, runners at the corners for him. First and third, 1 down. There's a strike.
1-1.
Kicks and deals. And another ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. That one the other way. That's a base hit. Run scores. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Devin Williams gets the call from the pen.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Now pitching for Milwaukee.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. Swinging a foul straight back. Line to left, and it stays fair. 1 run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Hey, they're right back in this thing after adding those 2 runs on the board. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Now here is Matt McClain. They say you win.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Swings and chases a low one there. Man at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's...
Ouch, that one got him.
You just can't afford to make these kind of mistakes this late in the ball game. You need to make the offense earn everything down the stretch, and that right there was just a freebie.
David Bell bringing on a pinch hitter, Will Benson. He represents the winning run. Swings through that one. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. In the air, left field, down the line. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers even up this 4-game series at a game apiece.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4 for Chris Singleton and Art.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. In the National League Central, the Milwaukee Brewers sent 3 balls into the seats as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 6-4. The Cards allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 4-1. The Cubbies went deep 4 times as they made short work of the Padres 7-1. The Miami Marlins amassed 14 hits in the game as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 9-5. The Mets got 12 hits in this one as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 7-6. The Washington Nationals racked up 11 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 4-1. Ozzie Albies drove in 4 and had a home run as Atlanta got past the Diamondbacks 7-3. He is among the National League leaders in home runs. The Los Angeles Dodgers combined to allow only 4 hits as they defeated the visiting Yankees 2-0. They now have 6 straight victories. Grayson Rodriguez got the W and now has 5 this year, helping the Orioles defeat the Giants 5-4. They now have 5 straight wins. Jorge Alfaro had 3 hits on the day, helping lead the Red Sox to a win over the Rays 7-6. He has now hit safely in 13 straight games. The Chicago White Sox held their opponent to just 2 hits as they cruised to the win against the Tigers 7-0. The Kansas City Royals picked up 14 hits in total as they bested the visiting Rockies 10-3. The Twins combined to give up just 5 hits as they took down the visiting Guardians 7-4. The Angels swatted 4 home runs in this one as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 8-5. The Texas Rangers swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they nabbed the extra innings win over the Mariners 10-8. The win was their 7th in a row. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.